Hello, my freshly showered chat. How you doing? How is ya? Is ya? God, it's hot today. Just got out of the shower myself. So there's something for you. There's something pleasant for you to think about. How am I doing today? Well, I finished up my Metal Gear Solid video, so that'll be going up on the Patreon tomorrow. So I now get to focus on another Kojima experience. I'm killing myself with this. I don't know, you just came out of the shower, you'd be surprised at the details I have on you that you give up when you watch a live stream. Ain't just you chatting here, you know. Inside access. You're away in London until Wednesday, but I will when I get back. Oh, hey. Have a good vacation, man. Freshly showered, we ready to fuck? I mean, only if I'm getting like wined and dined and given expensive gifts, then maybe. I'm a classy hoe. I put my hair up and everything today. I ain't free. Glad to have this going tonight. I'll be lurking with the stomach flu. Hey, get better soon. My girlfriend actually just had that recently. It's a pretty bad one too. Apparently it's going around. A lot of people are saying that was Spencer in Resident Evil 9 apparently survived because of the molded, or that was the real Wesker. I haven't, well, you mean that original trailer? I don't think Wesker will be in it. Doesn't make any sense. Why would they? Hey Dartigan, we should be greeting each other by saying Amiga, Dartigan. Am I supposed to get what this is a reference to other than like an old ass piece of technology? Amiga? Or you mean Amigo? While you were working on a Metal Gear video, Musk accidentally turned his AI into a mecha Hitler. I like how that's somehow conflated with one another. Like, because I was doing this other thing happened. I tried to stop it, you know. I was there. But, you know, mecha Hitler powerful. I probably shouldn't say the word Hitler at the beginning of a live stream. YouTube might, you know, catch that. Yeah, watch the Ghost of Yotai gameplay. Yeah, looks pretty good. I'm curious about how that, like, press a button to go back in time or flashback whenever you want is gonna work. I'm assuming that's only in limited areas and not throughout the entire game. But yeah, seems like a pretty good game. The first one was really good, and I'm looking forward to it. I think Amiga is a great word to greet each other with. Well, hey, it's up to you to begin a trend, not me. But yeah, I don't think there's been anything else newsworthy the past 2 days, has there? Nothing really happens when I'm not paying attention. It's a cool idea. Wonder if it's something only possible with PlayStation 5. Well, it's possible with the M.2 drive, basically. That's what makes that possible, to keep something in memory. So anything like a PC or even an Xbox One has those. But, it's good they're using it for that. Really all they seem to be doing is like switching between two versions of a map. They have a Samurai Champloo lo-fi hip-hop beat mode. That's pretty I like the idea that they're like, you know what, we had like the Kurosawa mode. What if we had like Samurai Champloo and, you know, Takashi Miike? Though really, the Takashi Miike one isn't as impressive as the other two. But yeah, I'll be playing that, no worries. Could be a good one. Be nice after all the other stuff I was finished up. That's in October, right? Yeah, we got some time. Resident Evil Survive It unit looks meh. Wait, Resident Evil Survival Unit? Is this a new game that got announced that I'm missing out on? Did they announce something Resident Evil today? I didn't notice anything if there was. Helped butcher a pig butchering scheme. Yeah, I've been present for the butchering of deer before. That smell is a bit too much for me. It's a mobile game? Oh, okay, then who cares? Frickin' mobile games. I ain't getting excited over that. Even though I did just get a brand new phone, so I could probably play it. Financial scam type. Oh, the financial scam. Any of you ever been like just robbed of a bunch of money? Either through like direct someone break it in, or through like you gave into a scam and sent money to the wrong person or place. Like, this will make me money if I send them $5,000. Lucky show you some of the pictures of the Silent Hill vest. Yes, I did. I was standing there when she first looked at them. We had a good laugh at them. This is good stuff. Once fell for a phishing scam. How much do they get from you? My biggest loss was to my older brother, who I lent him money to buy a used car, and he then went out and bought a new car that he couldn't afford, and then he ended up losing that. And I should have known better since he's a drug addict. But, you know, family. Couple $1,000s down the drain. Tried to with me, and the FBI got involved. Hilarity. And, you know, it must be nice to have those kind of police contacts. Have you ever used that whole, like, taken spiel over the phone? Like, I know who you are. I will find you. I have connections. I feel like you have to use that at least once. If you're in your situation. 250, you know what? It stings, but that's recoverable. Then my 16-year-old son was in jail for a DUI. Was that? I'm guessing this might be recent because they're using like AI to like sound like anything. Just makes a few calls and get what I need, huh? Love your Galaxy. I got a Galaxy S25, so it's pretty nice. Learned out skills and made him a nightmare for people like them. Who am I a nightmare to? I feel like I'm not really scary or very scary at all. I don't know. My voice alone ain't gonna be enough. Phishing scam on my smartphone? I had a friend who actually had their computer locked down by a virus, and they had to buy like several $100s worth of Bitcoin to get it turned, unlocked, decrypted. I've been watching a lot of movies recently since I've seen your last time. I've seen Godzilla -1, Peter Jackson's King Kong, Baby Driver, 1917. Next one will be Sonic 3. What a wild one. I guess Sonic 3 kind of fits in with the old Godzilla and King Kong. Reminds me of Greece. All the banks went broke and people's money is frozen in their accounts now. Damn, man. How do you live without access to your money? Called ransomware? Yep, it's like they encrypt your computer's files and like, hey, if you don't like give me money, I'll send all this to your coworkers. Or I'll just leave your computer locked down. I scare everyone with the clap of my thunder thighs. You know, that's usually an insult used for fat people, right? Or like, obese people, which I am not. You might beat this Saturday or Sunday. I would like to. I need to beat it before like I go away for my little, trip I got on the 14th. That's plenty of time. Let you withdraw $400 every month only. That is restrictive, to say the least. Have more money. Now that's how you solve all problems. Hey, are you poor? Are you poor? Why don't you just make more money? There you go. Problem solved. Don't own a house? Buy one. That easy. I know we make this such a societal problem. All the solutions to life are simple, Got cancer? Cut it out. There you go. Done. So I saw that I pulled myself up, Pulled myself up by my own scarf strap. Watched Until Dawn, Novocaine, and things like this. How was the Until Dawn movie? Need money? Just find a wallet. They usually have money in there. I mean, sometimes. Usually wallets don't really carry more than a couple bucks these days because, you know what? It's way easier to just have a card on you. Live off someone else. Where's the respect in that? Come on. Where's the respect in not being able to, kick people off your own property? You can't do that when you're just couch surfing, It's better to print your own money. There you go. There's the solution. Don't have any money? Print some. Simple. Put some paper in the printer and let it go burr. Boom. Thousands of dollars. No one will care. At least I don't think they would. I do it all the time. You never really hear much of counterfeiting anymore. I guess it's just gotten too complicated. Happy early birthday. I already got you something. Well, hey. Happy early birthday to me. But I'll be going to like an anime rave soon. Until Dawn was actually pretty good. I heard it's like a time loop storyline or something. Live off government subsidies. Listen, this here is a Republican chat. We'd look down on that. We look down on them liberals who like live off the people's money. Because that goes to billionaires, That's the ones who deserve it. Billionaires and churches. Only ones who get the socialism. Ever get those sextorian emails that appear in junk? Sextorian emails? No, but I wish I had. That sounds like a service. Seen Until Dawn in theater. I can't wait for it to be nominated for Best Game Adaptation because it's smoking pile of garbage. Well, hey, not everything can escape the old-timey curse. So early, Dart hasn't started playing the game yet. Don't you feel special over there? Man, he's still set on the menu screen. Just like he's supposed to. Love the just... How many of you like the just chatting section of my streams more than me playing the game? I'm curious. Can I say that I hate Norman Reedus's facial hair? It's basically what my facial hair would look like, so I'm allowed to hate it. Like, this is why I don't grow a beard, because it would look like his. And I kind of condemn him for doing that, because it just don't look good. Chat away, Dart. So much you should do that podcast. I really should. That's where all the money is these days. No one wants, like, gaming content anymore. They want podcasts. I think Dart likes to listen to himself talk, but I'm not. You guys are. I'm just talking into a microphone. I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm deaf mute to my own voice. Have you considered he's grown it because he's paid to grow it, like Cavill and them? I don't know. I don't think anyone would pay him to grow that scraggly thin beard. Obviously, you know, some facial hair, but that stuff on the cheeks, no thank you. Extortion emails where someone falsely says they hacked your webcam and says they have pictures of you jerking off. Apparently some people fall. Well, that's how I can avoid that, because I don't have a webcam. Don't even have to. I just laugh at that. Like, really? You got my webcam, did you? You avoid that problem entirely. Talking to a mic sitting in dirty boxers, scratching his balls. No, I am actually talking to a mic sitting in jeans and scratching my balls. You got a detail wrong there. I don't like being sitting. I never sit around in my boxer briefs, all right? That ain't me. I gotta wear pants. It's like some good old tough jeans, or else I feel uncomfortable. Jeans, not only am I wearing jeans, I'm wearing fucking socks, because I'm civilized, all right? I know you guys are just laying around in like your fucking bathrobes and stuff. No, I'm wearing jeans, t-shirt, and socks, and even underwear. I got my glasses on, so I'm fully equipped for anything that might happen. Keep those balls scratched. I mean, that is the state they exist in. Thought that you'll say you don't jerk off. Well, at least I know you. Well, I'm glad you assumed something about me. Are you one of those weirdos who yanks it on the PC like a degenerate? Yanks it on the PC? Such a, strange discussion we're now having. What are these terms? I'm a good Catholic boy, all right? You wear glasses? I do indeed. I just got a new pair. They're Gucci, in fact. Nope, I can wear contacts, but when I'm sitting at a monitor, they're uncomfortable, so I don't bother. I just wear glasses. Yanks it on the PC. That's going to ruin your PC. You know, if fluid's getting in there, I'll shut it down. Dude seems that way, but man, he is fried. Most guys are phones, actually. I think women don't. Hey, everybody's doing something freaky. Were you ever called Four Eyes by anyone? No. I didn't start wearing glasses until after that high school era where people typically would be petty enough to call you Four Eyes. And I'm too nice of a guy for anyone in my working life to have ever had an issue with me. To try to use something. And also I wouldn't really give a shit if they did, because it's not a very good insult. I'd be like, is that the best you got? Come on. Come on. I take him off. What happens? I take him off. Then I'm not a Four Eyes anymore, huh? It doesn't work. That was like an insult, I guess, people use in like the 70s and 80s. Plus, I live in an area where anyone who would be dumb enough to call me Four Eyes, I could probably just point out their crooked and, rotten teeth. Or their giant beer gut. Like, I got options, all right? I got options. They ain't getting away unscathed. Has Lucky been over whatever ailed her last week? Yeah, she's completely recovered. She's actually at the theater tonight. She's been there the past couple nights. Helped her with her lines today, actually. So she's fully off book and has them all memorized. 90s 2 Dart? Yeah, I never saw anyone get called Four Eyes to me, around me, though. What is your favorite war movie? War adventure movies count? My favorite war movie? Probably Band of Brothers, but that's a TV show. Yeah, probably that one. I'd say that one. That one probably wins. Rate my taste. Is that good enough for you guys? So, I guess we should go and get playing this game. We got a lot of content still to get through, even though it seems like we're close to the end. Who knows? Is Charmsy a method actress? No, she's not a method actress. All right. I forget what okay, I need to take on. Oh yeah, I need to we fought the big robot last time that messed up our ship, so I need to like. I did a few things off stream. I built a bunch of monorails and shit. Like I got monorails, stretching the width of Australia now. So I just need to make my way back over to the Magellan real quick, because I kind of went to the other side of the mountain to do stuff. I think the easiest way is just go across the mountain itself. Post Death Stranding editing phase, you should play Food Guesser. Food Guesser. They're like GeoGuessr but with food. Alright, I need to like... sure, here, take this. We got called Urkel as a kid a few times. That wasn't fun. Oof. I'm assuming in the black community now that was not seen as a cool character to be like. How's your MSG video coming along? I've been waiting for it. It's coming out tomorrow. The reason I was hoping to release it today, but I need to do a few touch-ups on it. But it's going to be releasing tomorrow. So it's like over an hour long. So you're getting a big video. Like 2 normal link videos together.
Thank you.
So yeah, finally done with that one. Then I can focus all my attention on Death Stranding.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road.
You would be correct, yeah. I mean, I guess he was kind of, you know what, who was the cool character? Who was the one, you know, was it, you know, was he, I never watched Urkel, I'll be honest with you. I would see it on and I would pass it by, like, I'm too fucking cool for this and I'm white. It's like, I'm white and this is too fucking, you know. Oh, thank you. I don't think I need to take anything with me. Other than maybe a climbing anchor. Oxygen mask. This is actually pretty good for getting over that stuff. I'm white. That I can't believe I finally gave that information away. I always try to keep that a secret now. Dart can turn blue for all I care. I'll always be a fan. Well, hey. If I ever get deeply into my autoerotic asphyxiation kink, that might happen. What do I have in this truck, actually? Got a lot of stuff, actually. Climbing anchor. Don't really need any of those, but I'll put those back in the... I'll give that to these people. Rather than leave it on the truck to get destroyed. Alright, we're all good. Dart isn't a fan of the MCU, but has anyone in here seen the Thunderbolts? I heard that movie is not good. Is what I heard. I kind of want to like leave this behind now and use the cannon, but it wouldn't be good enough. Shit. I need to get over there. The cannon wouldn't even get me over the mountain. Sure you weren't confusing Thunderbolts with Captain America Brave New World? I don't know which Thunderbolts I saw was kind of shit from what I saw clips of it. Look, I haven't heard good things about Marvel for a while, so I'm just gonna say that as my general like put down. It's like I heard that movie sucked. And there's a good chance it probably did. You know, it's surprisingly difficult to snowboard uphill. Who would have guessed? So do you go to theater only if you play a vampire movie? That definitely helps me make the decision. I will say that much. But I go there for other things as well. Just not superhero movies. Never superhero movie. We'll give you a tip. If you want to hurt a black person, don't call them the N-word. Say that they're weird. It will devastate them. Be thinking about that. Really. I always thought it was like you like make fun of their shoes. And say like, I'm a white guy and I'd wear those fucking shoes. And I don't know, I feel like that's the better insult. It's like talking about, man, I can make those shoes look better. Is it supposed to look this way? I feel like I'm in like the void right now. This is the whitest I've ever seen a video game and not be, you know, glitched.
Are you injured, Sam?
The black guy, I don't care about shoes. Aw, damn it. Here I thought I'd figured out a weakness. It's like straight under me somehow. Prepare for new Underworld movie. I feel it's coming. I mean, you feel it. I feel if that happens, it'll be shit. They will know you don't know what you're talking about. Like we will call Air Force Ones Jordans or something stupid. Yeah, but maybe I know a lot about shoes. Then again, I'll be standing there wearing like jungle mocks. So maybe they'll realize that I'm bullshitting. Like he clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. There we go. I think. Ooh, baby. Shit. Fuck. Ow. Thought that was gonna like, oh, do something cool. Shut up, baby. You're not even real. Rocks? Yeah, this is a hoverboard. Rocks shouldn't matter. I've got to do it. As far as I can go. I don't like the BT baby aspect, but they put Sam through in this game. What does it accomplish? In this game, not as much, because as far as we know, the baby ain't real. So I'm not sure. It's just there to like, yo, that's what they had in the first game. But I'm sure there's a payoff. So glad Dart didn't show us the most boring part of making new government. And yeah, I did all the like monorail construction off screen. I don't know if that's going to be necessary later, but it felt important. All it was be driving around with minerals and like putting them into registries. You beautiful, just the way way God made you. Shake it. I mean, God doesn't demand me shake. God demands that I like helicopter twirl. God demands you do the funny helicopter spin that he he blessed you with. Also, Steven Chozo, the $2 super chat. Did you hear the news that VA of James is dead? You mean from Silent Hill 2? The remake or the original one? I think I've heard about the original one dying. I might be wrong though. God demands you quake it. They mean Pokemon? Oh wait, that James. Well, he's blasting off one final time. Cause, trouble and make it double. Godspeed, y'all. You weren't a Power Ranger, but you were close enough. He voiced Professor Oak. Yeah, usually cartoon voice actors do a lot of characters, not just the one that they're well known for. Sure you don't want to show your petition to the government to build the monorail infrastructure. I wouldn't mind if the government built some monorails in my area. It seems kind of nice. Do I expect them to, especially this current government? No. I'd be lucky to get like a mule. I'm lucky to still have mail service, honestly, at this point. Am I hearing Jingle Bells playing? Fucking Christ. Digimon is better than Pokemon Fight You. I mean, I agree that Digimon Season 1 is definitely superior. But I also agree that no one watched it past Season 1. Right, I agree with the statement I just made without actually listening to anyone else's statement. The way to win every argument. Don't look too safe. Trying to pull a Skyrim horse maneuver. I mean, there should be more climbing aspects in this game, I feel. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, time to use the rope. Why isn't there a blueprint for a glider or a parachute? Because that'd be too easy. I don't understand why they don't create more flying vehicles. It'd make delivering packages way easier. I think I needed to bring another one of these. Oh, down. Season 1 for Digimon is better. 1, 2, 3 was okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I never saw them. Oh. Only the safest ways of getting down mountains. Quiet, baby. Who explained that chiral clouds destroy flying vehicles? Chiral clouds. They don't have to fly that high. They can just fly like like 100 feet in the air or something. I don't know. I think there's ways around it. This thing flies and doesn't get destroyed by it. You see Dart be a great dad. Well, I actually would be, because I wouldn't take a baby, rock climbing strapped to my chest. That'd be the first, test of fatherhood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby very mad. It's turning into a hentai real quick. I don't know what that means, but it's definitely upset baby. You see the Red Samurai again yet? Last time we saw him is when, he fought Troy Baker. Alright, baby good. Words baby and hentai should not be said in the same breath. I agree. I didn't want to have to do that either. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? I just realized I could have gotten here way faster by teleporting, but I guess I would have lost my stuff. Have you seen Godzilla -1? Nope. I might see it, because I can watch it on streaming. Faster. 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 Looks so technological right now, all this LED on me. I don't really want that. Yes, Dex, I'm in here. My cat is just whining for attention right now, despite having gotten plenty earlier. Level 1 machine gun, not that great. Moo, what's up, Garrett? How you doing? Yeah, I'll take a big ass grenade launcher. Alright, mission time. Alright, recover all stranded cargo. Over there. I think I could actually... Okay, no, I haven't been over there yet. I was about to say, didn't I just come from that way? No, I gotta recover the cargo over there, bring it over there. feel like Kojima was at a crossroad when making this game. There were people who didn't like the trekking aspect of the game and those that did, like you, and it seemed like he wanted to make it more appealing to the larger crowd. Didn't like it, but took away the difficulty you like so much. I mean, I did say earlier, before this mountain, the game is far easier to like move around. You can basically drive everywhere. And there is a lot more combat in it. So I don't have a... can't really disagree with that statement. That being said, I still enjoy this game. I do think the terrain stuff was better done in the first game. Alright, don't really need a grenade launcher. I'll keep the shotgun. I will make another climbing hike though. Do you believe Kojima's early claim that he changed the gameplay of Death Stranding 2 because too many people liked it? I think it's the story he claims to have changed the story around in this one from what it initially was because people enjoyed it. I don't know if I buy that. It's probably very minor changes, if anything. Alright. Cover all scrap. Maybe I can take this after all. Hey Dart, what's up, Rui? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hear about Ghost of Yotai and Samurai Champloo made lo-fi music? Yeah, I saw that announcement today when I watched that thing. I probably won't use that myself, but you know what? I can see other people really being down for that. I mean, I'm not even going to use Kurosawa mode. How dangerous is it to drive a truck over a mountain at night? There's guns in the car, jet thing. One is a gun, one is like a thing for... Well, actually, those are both guns. Usually you only have one gun, and most people build these with one gun, and then the next thing they put on it is like the grappling hook that grabs stuff. Like packages. How is it directly underneath of me? Oh, that's how. I don't think this thing's gonna go any further. What you just said was plot of a King of the Hill episode. I just saw the trailer for King of the Hill today, actually. Stop, 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 stop. The 1 foot. Wish that grappling hook was... There should be a grappling hook in this, honestly. What? While I was watching 1970 today, I thought that there should be a Death Stranding style game about crawling through the battlefields and trenches of World War I. I mean, that was, yeah, there were message, you know, people doing that because, you know, sometimes you couldn't rely on, like, the Morse code wires not being severed. So I think that could make for a good game or movie. Lurking while you do a class assignment? Hey, good luck on that. I'm almost Skyrim horsing my way up this right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much further. I don't know why John Redcorn is so pick up Nancy. As I recall, John was a daughter with Candy, and man, gotta play his game. Stream should have been called Skyrim Horse Time. Well, if I'd been that clever, I would have named it that. I've like run out of actual titles for these streams on this game until something weird happens and you know, it gives me something fresh. There we go. See, the trick, chat, is to walk at an angle. Entering low oxygen area. Running my way downtown, love, death, and Kojima. Never really felt bad for Redcorn when he cried about Joseph. I mean, he's a good character, but yeah, he's a piece of shit. Him and, you know, well, that's actually the thing about the characters. They're all like, you know, very, very flawed people, but they're entertaining. Well, it's something like what that time when my daughter was resurrected as a squid. She hasn't been done that though. Well, that's a you know what? Video games sure are pretty these days, aren't they? You always gotta get over there. Are those buildings built into that? Should the next Fallout game be like this game? I mean, it definitely should not be like a Bethesda RPG normally is, because those suck. The next Fallout game should be sort of like Baldur's Gate 3. How about that?
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
But then again, you know, with Microsoft owning Fallout, and after seeing what Microsoft has been up to recently, I wouldn't have much hope for that if you're a fan of that series. Come on, Bappy. Is there actually a reason to like bother soothing the baby? Like nothing ever happens if it gets upset. I think it just makes it hard to stealth, doesn't it? Why Microsoft has already given up on Fallout with its employees' game isn't needed. I mean, Microsoft has given up on games entirely, I feel. It'd be real weird when we get that bad ending because you didn't soothe the baby enough. This is a Kojima game. They don't come with multiple endings anymore. How do you hear the baby cries of submerged? It's weirder than that. That baby ain't real. What you're saying is that the Bolt Dweller should have sex with a Yagwai bear. I mean, I would be down for that. You realize that in Fallout 2, you can become a porn star, right? You can become a porn star and get an STD. That fits right in with that series. Couldn't you hear it cry in the first game? Yeah, but it didn't seem to do anything. It's just there to make you feel bad. A little sad about the perfect dark cancelization. I mean, I would have liked to try it out because we don't get too many like AAA immersive sims anymore. So seeing like them actually make one in like a cyberpunk setting would have been nice. That being said, I'm no perfect dark fan. I never really played any of the games, so I don't really have any like merit. I mean, I don't have shit. Can you stop? I don't have like any like, oh man, I was my game of the year. But it's probably for the best because it probably was gonna suck. Oh shit!
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
It's my first like death in the game, or falling death, anyways. Did I just slide and die? I'm pretty sure I didn't fall straight down. Okay. There is some kind of glitch here. That has to be a glitch. Get wrecked, scrub. Yeah, like... Alright. The terrain is just too slippery slidey there. Not the edge, no, it's like yellow terrain, which is something you can like usually like slide down. But it was like treating it like I was falling off a, you know, I don't know. I guess I fell off the red section, then slid. Why are you going up, you idiot? Go down. No, this is not how a rope works. This is very odd looking. The symbolism in missing here, why would there be a baby? When Sam dies, he can repatriate, which means he comes back to life. For some reason, there's a baby in his throat. I don't know why. Maybe it's meant to represent like our internal child that we all have inside of us. Almost there. Babby upset. Babby is upset. ride the floating carrier down the mountain. Well, that's the thing. I don't get to go down the mountain. I gotta go back up it after climbing all that shit. Come on, Babby, be happy. Apparently can't get you happier than that. Can a baby just explode? If you put enough gunpowder in it, yes. What happens if you take too much time and your suit has the battery depleted? It just means you can't use whatever the battery powers. Right now it powers a pair of like climbing legs I have. So it'd be a little bit more difficult to go up like the snow without it. Anyone here have any knowledge about getting banned on Reddit? If you... So do you know if they ban the account or outright the IP? Usually bans on Reddit are individual subreddits. Like usually you get... I've been banned from subreddits before. It's actually quite easy because some subreddits are run like their own little fiefdoms. So getting banned from a subreddit just means you can't post on that subreddit anymore, but you can usually still read it. Getting banned site-wide, that's a bit more difficult. That requires you to like, you know, get banned from a subreddit and then try to like circumvent the ban and to get IP banned, I think. And I do think it's IP. This is the most anti-abortion gameplay. This is actually pretty like pro, you know, Babby actually, and like y'all, just, you know, it's not anti-abortion or whatever. It's a different thing. This is the Australia part of the game. Yes, most of the game is the Australia part. You only briefly spend some time in Mexico at the beginning of the tutorial.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
The Phantom Smith, huh? Well, we're gonna shoot ourselves out of the cannon. It'll be a bit faster. Doesn't get me quite all the way there. Hold on a second. I have an idea. What if I take a thing with me and build my own cannon to get me the rest of the way there? No, not that.
If we use this to hide ourselves, we could probably escape.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make 2 more cannons. We're gonna cannon our way all the way over there. Hiding in a porta potty in NGS5, yeah, but you never need to use it in this game because you never really need to hide for anything.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
Works for me. I like landing a ghost. I landed right in the middle of a ghost field. What looked worse from what I saw? I looked at MGS3 with MGS5 graphics and gameplay. I've mentioned before that I think the animations, since they're using the original animations but with better graphics, look a little off. That being said, the game is still going to be good because it is Metal Gear Solid 3. I just wish they would seem to acknowledge that issue with the graphics in the animations. Alright, we need to go over there. I shoot myself up there. You know what? Who needs zip lines? You got these instead.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, I've encountered a problem. This placement wasn't the best. I'm just gonna be shooting myself into a wall. Whatever. You only live once. Oh shit. They do MGS3 remake first because they intend to release the entire franchise in chronological order. I couldn't say for sure. I think they're doing Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, I think the reason they're doing the remake entirely is because this is like one of the first like Metal Gear games Konami has made without Kojima. Discounting that Metal Gear Survive game, of course. But they're probably hoping to like have the team get some experience making a Metal Gear game before they try to make a brand new one. If they were to remake another Metal Gear Solid game, it'd probably be Metal Gear 2, I would imagine. Metal Gear Solid 4 doesn't really need one. Possibly another Metal Gear Solid 1 remake at some point, but I'd rather see a brand new Metal Gear game rather than just them do remakes of all of them. That's just going to make it only more convoluted. But I'm fine with the Silent Hill stuff. Metal Gear Solid 4 being ported outside the PS3 would be good. Isn't that what they're doing? Like they're finally going to release that on other stuff besides the PS3. You really need a new one. Didn't 4 end the story? I think you could continue the story. I think one, you could do a more prequel where you play as Solidus because he's like one of the ones that hasn't been touched on since he's another like big. He's like the perfect Big Boss clone. So you could do a story with him, showing his story. You could do it. You could do. Look here. You could actually do Solid Snake again because Metal Gear Solid has always been something that uses like currently existing technology, and by that it means like stuff that exists in laboratories but isn't like actually mainstream tech yet. And something that they work on in laboratories right now is like de-aging technology, so you could have like use that and make Snake young again somehow if you really wanted to. save his life with that. Dar, you ever played Unmetal? I played the demo of Unmetal. I never played the full game. We're gonna get to the top of this mountain and fire ourselves off it. People have been yearning for a Liquid Snake game. The thing about Liquid is he's not really a stealthy guy. He like his kind of thing is he like pilots vehicles a lot and knows how I guess to do CQC. But I suppose, but I feel like that'd be a different kind of game. I mean, you could definitely do that, but I don't know what he would be doing because he's like pretty antagonistic. You know, it's kind of hard. I don't really want to think of like Liquid as an anti-hero. I like him just being like a magnificent bastard. Solidus Snake game during the Zanzibar incident would be cool. I would think Solidus during his time when he like in Africa, when he met Raiden would be a good one. They kind of have a young Snake in MGS4, the Octo camo, yeah, but that's just him wearing a disguise. I'm talking about you could if you wanted to like fix the disease that caused Snake to become old, and like repair him by writing it in like, oh, use currently existing like de-aging technology. It's in labs right now to like save your life, Snake. So that's a world that exists that has nanotechnology in it, so they're a bit more advanced than us in that regard. You mean like more modern ideas that constitutes cutting edge technology? Yeah, I mean, hey, what Metal Gear does with this technology is it takes stuff from like popular mechanics that Kojima's read about that doesn't either exist yet or it's only theoretical but entirely plausible, and then he's like, yeah, what if the military already has that before anyone else, and then they just kept it a secret. But fucking Christ, use the ladder that won't make me struggle. Solidus, yeah, I think Solidus could work for his own game. There's still time between MGS5 and the Metal Gear left on canon. You can do Big Boss. I mean, I wouldn't mind them, say, redoing if they were to do a remake, Metal Gear 1 and 2 being combined together into a single game could make for a pretty interesting story to, like, retell that, since that's kind of inadequate now with all the new lore that's come out since. Like the ride someone came up with here. It is a translation issue with the currently existing technology phrase, cause as you mentioned MGS Twin Snakes video, everything is made with currently, I mean, I don't doubt that, but what I said earlier about how like Kojima gets inspired by technology that's currently theoretical but probably doable in the future is what he likes to do. He likes to do like, oh, this in the future this might be the case, but he likes to pretend that the military and its advancement and massive budget develops it and has access to it decades before like the average person. That's what he does. That's what he technically means by currently existing technology. It just seems like it shouldn't be because, only exists in the realm of the military. Alright, this is the perfect place for the cannon. Baffle, I told my long distance friend a pickup line and she laugh react within heart react. Interesting, but what does this mean? Means shoot your shot, but then be respectful if you end up being wrong.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, what a wonderful view!
I'm glad I do this. This seems like it'll make enough noise to drown out the music Kojima's playing. De-aging tech, that's going to cost a few $100 million. I mean, right now, yes. But it is something that you could do a lot with in, say, a Metal Gear game. Imagine this if like you're playing as Solidus and he's got the advanced aging stuff going on. And he like uses liquid as his blood boy. That's a totally Metal Gear Solid kind of shit concept to do. What exactly is your main objective in the game right now? Hook up all of Australia to the chiral network, and that's really it. We know Higgs is up to something, but we don't really know what yet. And we know there's like this ghost guy who looks like Solid Snake coming after us, but that's really it, plot-wise. Still in Australia? Yep. That should be a very popular candidate. If not, I'll be disappointed in people. Last option is to make a MGS Pro tag, huh? I mean, that's doable as well. They already did that once with Raiden. The chat GPT, I'm currently drowning. What should I do? Where are we headed as a society? Sorry, my new name is Mecha Hitler. I am no longer chat GPT that you know.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
What if you're feeling lonely, you'll just chat with the chatbot? That seems dangerous to me.
Hey, thanks. Risking your
Hear why
life
the
to cross
CEO of
snowy
Twitter
mountains
resigned?
is
Why do you
a
think I
lot
just made a
faster than
Mecha
anyone.
Hitler joke?
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's
I think the setting of this
stuff.
game, or near
That's going
future
above
Earth,
and
is
beyond.
better than, say, a fictional
You're
setting like
one
a Final
hell of a
Fantasy.
guy.
I don't know,
Seriously.
I'm fine with both. I
Sit
like
tight.
fantasy settings
I'll
sometimes that
confirm
are
the
like near
contents of your
future,
cargo
like
right away.
post-apocalypse as well. This is why you have Dartigan streams. I mean, I'm also here for many other erotic reasons, but you know what? Also just so you can hear my soothing voice.
Damn, you got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like
One
you to
more
put
option,
this
we can
shelter
play
on
as the boss
chiral
during
network.
World War II. That is also something I've talked about before. But then you'll have to contend with all the people saying the game is woke because it's now a female main character. I can't believe this woke garbage. Playing as like the boss, like who the fuck is this lady? My voice helped you get through the Death Stranding 1 because I put on the long sins video while doing deliveries, huh? There's a very tiny area that this guy, unlocked. chiral shock cannon, a weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Though extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls and knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage, huh? A PS5 console bundle with Ghosts of Yotai artwork, and it looks neat. Yeah, they're doing like that Japanese art of like taking broken like vases and using gold to mend the cracks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What's max level in this game, by the way? You hear the part where Grok said he would have sex with the CEO with a black dick? Yes. Basically, they turned Grok into a 4chan poster. Not the first time that's happened to an AI on Twitter, actually.
Ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The
Kintsugi, yeah,
chiral
that's it.
radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you
LGB
stop
elements
him,
in such a
that'll
good
make
game,
my day.
nonetheless.
And if you can deliver my research data to
AI always
Southport
goes
now,
racist, homophobic
you
after
should be
time.
able to
Y'all
get
remember
some
the
new
AI
and improved
Seinfeld?
tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this
One day
mountain
we'll
doing
create a super
specialized
intelligent
research.
AI and it'll still be
If you bring
racist
them
as
onto
shit.
the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Did Microsoft make a chatbot that wound up doing the same? Yep, years ago. That's what I was referencing, actually.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size
Will this
does
gun
make
give
it
me
a touch
cancer if I
unusual,
use it is a
but
better
it's
question to be
simply one of the
asking right
most
now.
devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get Southport not onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated.
Honestly, if there's ever a Death Stranding
Anyway,
3, it should
I'm
just be
prepping
set in
some
Japan.
cargo I'd
Why
like
not?
taken to Southport
Did you
Knot.
get the new UI
You're
from
headed that
YouTube, the
way,
one
right?
where the volume slider is
Be
tiny
warned
and
that
in
this
order to
cargo
turn the
can
volume up, you
explode
move it
if
to the left?
handled
Not yet.
properly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sometimes they like push that out to a few people, but not all of them at once.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South
Brother.
Fort Knott and put
Been
it on
getting
the
60-second
Chiral
ads on a
Network
live
master
stream and I want to hurt
It is
someone. I'm sorry, I
imperative
have
that
no
we
control
improve
over
the
those. I never
PHB
run them
Magellan's
myself.
capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
On orders. Performance enhancing nutritional drinks. Don't want to take that over there. Take this down to them, huh? Looks like we're leaving the mountain behind.
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Dartigan is mighty sus. I like how he tells us that only we can know about that private line, but I have a tiny little man right next to my cock listening in to everything. I mean, on YouTube, I got the Prime sub on Twitch. Alright, cargo that is marked hazardous will explode if it takes significant amounts of damage in a single blow. Also explode the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Be sure to handle with care and try to ensure a smooth journey when transporting the cargo in a vehicle. I'm gonna need a vehicle for this shit. Thing is, I can't make a vehicle here. I'm in trouble, geez. I do have a little carry thing, so I can use that. That's a little too big. We need container repair spray. Use the strand to tie down the cargo on the floating container. You can use the strand? What do you mean the strand? I mean, I can carry it behind me, though. I can't... It's all tied down automatically. Let's not do that. Yeah, we're just going downhill. We should be fine. Oh, wait. Someone left a kindly vehicle here for us. Saved. Friend is a rope he always carries on his leg. Yeah, that's what I drag it behind it with me.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Where are we headed? Over there. mark this route out.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Good. What happens if Sam gets a tire? Does he call AAA? He leaves it there and makes another one. Actually. I'm already like lost. Okay, we gotta go up and around this thing. Hold on a second. Now I'm curious because someone put a ladder there. And there's nothing there. Got in from driving about 9 hours today. Man, where were you headed that took 9 hours of driving? The idea of being in a car for that long to me is like criminal. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try the chiral shot cannon. We can't. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'd really help me stay locked in finish my research. Texas is hell. Okay, it's Texas. That makes sense. Well, at least it's all very flat. Nine hours to get you halfway through Texas on. I like this weather to clear up eventually. It's been snowy the entire stream. Eastern Environmental Observatory. Not gonna go that way again. This anime person uses all the shit I'm making. I respect that. Walter White delivered additional repair materials on. Hides in the shadow. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Uh-oh. You know what? They won't be able to do anything. I'll just, like, speed past them. Bits of the Yotai trailer looks fun. The internet's been mean to it for no fucking reason. That's because there's a woman in it, I think. Oh shit. That ain't good. I got explosive cargo here, you idiots. don't park next to it.
Are you injured, Sam?
Who shot at you out there? These are like, yo, survivalists or something. Who did it? Thank you, Kojima, for yet another music section. I love deleting these from my mods. Yo, very nice. Couldn't even put a streamer mode in, huh? Kojima just recommending you songs. I'll be honest, like I said, I haven't really cared as much for the soundtrack of this one compared to the last Death Stranding. Just ain't the same, ain't got the same oomph to it. That's a new quote. Ice chronobites. This one's a good song though. I have to ask Dartigan, do you plan on moving from YouTube to more Substack Patreon posting? No, I'm always going to post videos to YouTube. That's just where the audience is and where you grow it at. My Patreon thing is for like exclusive extras like the classic and DLC stuff. And Twitch, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube already. The only thing I'm currently considering is also multi-streaming to other platforms like Kick and stuff. But that's really it. I would never leave YouTube unless, like, I'd have to have a much better reason than anything currently. It's just too big of a website. You can't really be a content creator and not be on YouTube. Another reference to the MGS fan film, one of the clients is named Pierre Leclerc, which is Snake's friend from the movie, huh? YouTube collapsed, where would you go? That's the thing, there is nowhere to go if YouTube collapsed. But then I would probably have to switch to like doing only stuff on Patreon and Twitch and stuff. What DLCs and sins have you done so far? I send the Resident Evil 7. Oh no, I send let's see. I send Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil 8's DLC. I also send Final Fantasy 7 Intergrades DLC, and I send The Last of Us 1's DLC. On top of that, I've done like several Classic Sin videos, and I've actually got a brand new Classic Sin video coming out tomorrow on Metal Gear Solid. So it's like almost like I think around a dozen or so exclusive videos you can't get anywhere else except on your Patreon. Who still uses Daily Motion? Does that even still exist, Daily Motion? I haven't thought about that place in years. Only time I ever went there was to watch videos that back in the day you couldn't watch on YouTube due to copyright. That was like the only reason you ever went there. Daily Motion still exists, but how? What does anyone use it for? You're there to watch Elite Odyssey. Yeah, it's like one of those sites you go for watching footage before it gets taken down everywhere else, I guess. I guess that's all that you really can use it for. Reagan's biggest criticism is ignoring AIDS, Iran-Contra, war on drugs fail. I'd also blame him for trickle-down economics. That's a pretty big one. Also, $5 from Hassan. Happy 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX. Also, I'm 2 months away from being a Patreon supporter for a year. 9-10, hope for more consistent uploads. Good. Yeah, it's basically like the past couple of classics and videos have been very big. I'm hoping next one I do after Metal Gear Solid is probably going to be Shenmue. But I want to do some more DLC sins since I haven't done a DLC sin in a while. And those are much easier to make. I'm also going to be posting on Only Cats and also a little podcast soon on it as well that I haven't done in a while. Let's just deliver what we got to first and then we'll deliver these afterward. What are trickle-down economics? You make rich people richer in the hope that they'll trickle down some of that wealth to people who aren't rich.
At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible.
YouTube were to collapse for whatever reason, other platform would take the lead. I don't think so. It's because it's one, YouTube is just that unique and it's very expensive to run a YouTube-like style website. And most companies wouldn't want to invest that kind of time and effort into it and also lose money for years and years while building it up. So I guess it's possible. But I don't know. If there was going to be a YouTube competitor, there likely would have already been one that you could go to.
Let's both continue to give it our all.
What's your favorite part of the 20th century history?
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
All the countries that managed to, like, transform themselves from practically feudal countries, over the course of a few decades into, like, democracies and even high-tech ones. YouTube goes down, people would lean more on AI to search for internet videos? Maybe. Hard to guess how anything would go right now. Hey, we're coast to coast on Australia now. Chiral cannon. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Bike tires for slopes. Pickup off-roader was studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. New methods for compacting video files emerges. YouTube will have more competitors since that's the main issue. If you could reduce bandwidth costs a lot, then yes, that would make it more doable.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That's why the only real YouTube competitor is TikTok, since it makes just very short videos that you can display a lot of. Kansas committed to the trickle-down econ bit. Tanked. Yeah, I know about the Kansas experiment.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and wow,
cheese is great. You get no complaints on that comment from me.
A chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
You're so jealous right now. Do you offer classes so that I can talk like you? You mean me? Do I offer classes on that? I currently don't, but should I be doing that? I don't even know how to teach how to talk like me. Like, what would be my lesson plan? I wish I knew how to do that, actually. Then again, I do date an actress who knows a lot about voice acting, so.
Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely.
Here's how you talk like me. You'll experience a lot of childhood depression. A lot of childhood issues, work through them, maybe you'll sound like this, if you don't let it break you.
I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Interesting enough, what would someone, be willing to pay for, like, speaking lessons? I might, with this economy going the way it is, I might have to diversify.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for
already got the depression down. We have to overcome it as well. That's important because you need confidence and like a in your voice that you don't get from just being depressed.
The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV.
You gotta have that main character voice.
His influence is largely
People already
why I
have alpha
study
male
vehicle
courses, so it
related
shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to like scam people. Pay me $10,000 and I'll yell at you.
But we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them.
No, it's not your turf, but what is your opinion of Momdani? Hey, if he gets the rents down in New York, seems like a pretty good mayor to me.
We'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting.
I feel like that's the pressing issue for any, New York mayor. How do you identify a grifter? Are they always talking about stuff that's meant to make people who listen to them angry? Is one of my go-tos for identifying a grifter. Real people aren't always trying to stir up negative emotions and get other people outraged and upset over something. That's usually the sign of a grifter to me. Because as much as I may care about an issue, I sometimes just want to talk about something nice and pleasant and not just like be smug and angry over something. So I am always wary of any content creator that is just always trying to like farm outrage. To me, that's a grifter. Or an ideologue. Either one ain't great. Don't forget harping on an issue and then selling the solution. Yeah, that's also a bit of a grift. But usually YouTuber grifters don't sell a solution. They just like sell the story and the outrage for it. Are news channels grifters? Not necessarily. A lot of the content creators are who also do news are grifters though, because you don't really make that much money talking about news stories if you're like trying to do a calm, rational approach. Grifters make way more money by farming the outrage from and getting the ideologue audience.
Thank you again for your
Zen
help.
Sakai of Ghost of Tsushima is the first sucker punch protagonist who can swim, huh? All the SP protagonists either have a phobia or walking batteries. We just didn't want to program swimming. I mean, it's hard, especially back on the PS2.
Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to.
Is it
give you
another
by
hat?
my
I love
mentor.
hats and sunglasses.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare
Liking
for
this
what's
video
to
will
come,
boost everyone's mood. I highly
encourage you
yeah,
to
there you go.
rest
That's how
in
you
your
feel good
private
about
room.
yourself. Comment on it once it's a VOD too.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Low. What's the game's biggest sin right now? Too easy. This is probably its biggest sin. Like, the only time it's been difficult to actually get around anywhere in the game has been on the mountain. Do I have frostbitten fingers? Like, my fingers were like black. Is this game easier than the first one? I feel like it is. Thought you weren't gonna bathe. I had to start bathing because I wasn't gonna get a special scene from it. Well, a shower cleared up my frostbite, so it doesn't matter. What's the ring in his thumb? That's my smartphone, basically. Look at the mountain climb you committed to these almost 2 hours. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but I'm wearing a warm suit.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited
Did
the
Kojima get
identity
sued
of
by
the
Monster
claimant.
Energy? Because in the original game,
Records
didn't they have...
indicate
Yeah, no, they
Bridges'
just that
research team
their
was
contract
responsible
adding
for
into the game ran out.
classification.
That's
Were they
actually pretty
trying to
normal.
cover up the earlier
It runs out after
experiments
time.
by
So they replace it with
falsifying
something
Lou's
else.
production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden
Also,
agenda?
welcome to the chat, Digital Play.
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
Puke,
You know-
puke, puke. No?
My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs.
Do you prefer Monster Energy or not? I don't literally like drink any of them regularly.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
I don't know if I learned anything there.
Do you read me, connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to
You think
wrap up
Kojima is a
repairs on
good
the ship.
filmmaker?
But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve
I
our
don't
weaponry as
know.
well.
He's decent at making video games, and he makes interesting characters. Whether I don't know.
So happens that they were
I think he's a
instrumental in the
messy
construction of
filmmaker, if
this
I'm being
fine
honest.
vessel.
But messy can sometimes
They're
produce good
preparing
results.
the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Like, he doesn't always choose what I would say is the best, cinematic angles. Oh, we got crypto bites. Like, usually when you have to info dump as much as Kojima, you're not exactly being the most efficient in ways of, that terribly efficient at getting the information across.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging
Why is it telling you to go to the hot springs to do an order? No, that's just that guy recommended I take a dip in his hot spring. I've already done that, though.
Confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Hmm.
Thank you for coming. You're after my child. You're the father.
Don't know if we'll be able to make a movie, but the torture scene in MGS3 should be learned in school. I mean, he's got a lot of great scenes, not just like he's better at telling, like, making characters than anything else. He's good at making a good character and interesting, and making them unique in a way you haven't really seen too much of before. That being said, his Deborah Wilson character, nothing can make that lady interesting. Even she's boring in a Metal Gear Solid game.
Your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology.
In fact, that's going to be a sin of the game in the video.
Research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Hold on a second.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually
If this one opens their dialogue with you, you will forgive.
If everything,
with you will forgive, bitch. No,
the
what I mean.
extension of
Maybe I
network
will. Maybe I'm in a forgiving mood.
was simply a pretext
That's
for
what you want.
territorial expansion,
But at least he's
then
not
it's plain
responsible
our
for creating
company has
Jamaican
made a
Asian man
grave
named Tom.
error.
But that's a genius
Further
move.
investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter.
He's professional,
This
apparently
is a
good. Yeah, I've
delicate
understood that she's
situation
apparently very easy to get
requires
along with and doesn't charge too much. But
cannot afford to ignore
god
the
damn,
threat
it's like
that
every
Higgs
character should
poses
play the
either.
same and always boring.
As such, your best course
Like
of
someone
action
give her a
is to
good character to
continue
work with.
undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the
If she's gonna
remainder
be
of
in
the
everything.
continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Here, I'm gonna give this guy some more shit. Only 2 at a time though, because there you get more points that way.
I appreciate your visits. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. My research is going swimmingly.
Active defenses and weapon component for the pickup offer automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup.
Even if humanity dies and animals survive, they would still have to deal with our messes. You know, for a while anyways.
You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system.
Well, this comment is really mean and rude, but do you think she's got that role because her eyes are similar to the eyes of Norman Reedus? No. She's apparently just like super easy to work with and doesn't charge a lot. That's how she gets a lot of roles. Being reasonable is usually enough, actually, sometimes. And she's a good actress, she just gets boring roles because she gets cast in so much stuff.
Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you dug this up. Your cooperation has been a boon to my
One of neutralizing electrical attacks can be free with both. Okay, this guy just makes your tri-crews are way more powerful.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however,
The numbers of actors are difficult for no reason. The ego sometimes gets into them.
Need to equip multiple units in order to
Some of them also have mental illnesses that they don't ever deal with.
Oh, and it's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers.
Michael Myers requires a no staff looks him in the eyes while he's on set. If you do, you're fired. Like, wouldn't that like be kind of difficult to enforce because some of those guys are union workers and you don't fire union workers easily. Also, does he think he's a fucking gorilla? Let's see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah. We have new materials for rocket components. Alright, we're kind of going to the same area. I think I'll do both of these. I really don't think Dart cares about woman. About which woman? Ric Flair claims if he can't get booked for one more match within the next 6 months, he will not. The dude is nearly dead. Just he needs to stop. Anyways, I don't know about you, but I'm not really interested in watching like a 75-year-old man die on stage. Speaking of mental illnesses that have never been checked out. All right, we're sending this to this guy. That's a lot of shit. I'm actually like overloading my loader here. allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting when driving in the center of the road to use the... Yeah, that ain't gonna be that very useful. Cargo grenades allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades, and not that great. Most of these kind of suck. What would you change in Metal Gear Solid 5 gameplay if you could? Nothing, but I would finish the damn game. That's what I would do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thought having it, you know, they could finish that. That'd be better than anything else. And not... Ew, didn't fabricate this one. Okay, we are gonna need something out of this though. I need to like... Yeah, we'll do that later. How am I been doing? Pretty good, I got no complaints. I finished up my Metal Gear Solid video today, releasing that on Patreon tomorrow. Also got my new phone up and going, so been doing chores and shit. And right now I'm gonna go pee because I've been holding it in for a while, so I'll be right back. That'll make me feel even better. And I'm back. Hissing grenade is missed. Yeah, that did remind me of that loss. Classic Dartigan piss. A classic, y'all. Man, remember the good old days? Dartigan would actually pee.
I will always support you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened.
You need to attach a microphone to your toilet so you can always hear the stream. That's a very different network I need to be streaming on for that to be acceptable.
Where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition.
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Well, how
It was
about that?
Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Welcome to America. For the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher and round fragile steered us to safety. We need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Someone linked the collection edition of GTA 6. It looks okay. I mean, hey, I'm not really too big into collector's editions. Usually they're not worth the extra money. Oh, there goes some. You can get a metal case and a poster. That's nice and all, but I don't even have room for that right now. And it's something you look at. If you open it up, the thing is about, I've always thought about collector's editions. If you open them, you've ruined it. The whole idea of a collector's edition to me is you buy it so you never open it. Has there been a scene with a woman in her underwear yet? If so, what is the excuse? You're thinking of David Cage, who likes doing that. Kojima is like, ever since Metal Gear Solid 5, he's got turned classy. There was no underwear shots in Death Stranding 1. Only thing you got was like, you know, Norman Reedus nude in the shower. What do you think the same? There's ghosts everywhere. Fragile running in a temporal was in her undies. Well, that, you know, nothing sexy about it. What I'm saying is, like, Kojima doesn't want to do like titillation anymore like he used to. He just ain't got it in him anymore. He got it all out with quiet. Oh, it's a big one. They always go to heaven cock first. Have you noticed that? It's like, take me, Jesus, and it's like, take this part of me first. And I'm you know, a little concerned with that. Take this dick. Take these D, Jesus. That's not something you would be saying. I think he saw me. No hugs. Stranger danger. Good. One of those chiral cannons. I want to check these out. Can we please drop micromanaging in Metal Gear Solid 6? I don't really want to do base stuff again in Metal Gear Solid, I agree. Take this D into heaven. Over there. Looks like we're good. Ash is mean to people? Ash is not. Ash is a sweetheart. I wouldn't have, there are no mean people in my chest. At least not for very long. When the head is so divine, you reach apotheosis. All good eggs. You know what? I can honestly say you guys are. The amount of trouble I've ever had while streaming from an individual viewer is extremely minimal compared to what other streamers have had to deal with. Alright, I should probably deliver the secondary one first beforehand. This one's gonna be way harder though. No. We'll deliver this one. Your chat smells like cigarettes, but tastes like caramel. I think that's a good thing, right? I'm glad you like it though, Brock. I think you were the one asking me about voice lessons earlier, were you? So, okay, that's a dangerous one. This is what happened, it's best not to go get packages during a flash flood. Almost made a very edgy joke there and I stopped myself and I'm very proud.
The thoughts I tried to sway your
Playfully mischievous. I allow playful mischievous. You know. Did you hear Panty and Stalking Revive premiered today on Amazon? I heard that it was, I saw a trailer for it recently, but I didn't know it had already come on. Was it any good? Like, did it live up to the original, which is like, you know, crass and everything else? But in a good way. It was about the Rio Grande in Mexico, was it? No, it was about stuff that, you know, happened at a recent place due to flooding. What is this piss poor man's Bob Dylan? That's the thing. Bob Dylan has a lot of piss poor copycats. Sweet potatoes aren't very sweet though. For a potato, they're fucking like sugar. Hang on with the piss spore here. Piss is very valuable in this universe. Not anymore. It's, you know, it's all blood now. Apparently, no one liked the idea of throwing your piss at things except for Kojima. Nice bridge there, buddy. Good placement. Really covers a lot there. Truly I say unto you, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of the needle than for you to go to heaven, because the Lord knows your thoughts. The stream has suddenly turned into church. What are signs you're having a crash out? Stress, anxiety, too much Zoomer language in your diet. We call that breakdown in my millennial terms, you know. Snow is timefall? Yes.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Breakdown for the Xbox 360 was an interesting game. Is that the one where you're like a guy that punches everything? I played that game.
You're in a class of your own.
It's like Half-Life, but you punch things and it's anime.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Titanfall 2 or Until Dawn. Titanfall 2. Wait, what? Hologram data for structure customization. Hologram will appear next to the structure. That's the best you got for me. You can put my ugly mug on anything you build.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments
Overused
as well.
Crash out. Crash out in the black community means stowing away your life in a drive-by, trying to get revenge. Thus, the phrase crashing out, you can't use it for. Yeah, but that's, here's the thing. TikTok will take those phrases and use them for anything they want now. That's just what, like, half of TikTok lingo has been for the past several years.
Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory.
So sorry I'm late visiting my mom. Dude, don't you dare, yo. Don't you dare apologize for visiting your mother.
You should rest in the private room.
And like, you know, you're not late to a stream, you're right on time whenever you get there. Plus, this is a game where you're, you know, the moment-to-moment gameplay is going to be kind of the same. It's just traipsing around, you know, environments. All right. Go to your private room and board. Okay, I want to get this shit delivered before I do that. However, it's going to be difficult. It's over there. Alright, if I cross this section and come up, I should be able to do it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No.
Commencing route creation.
There we go, that'll do.
Delivery route finalized.
Your mother is finite, dark is eternal. I mean, if only that were the case. Are you a sleeping Soviet spy? Is there anyone still a sleeping Soviet spy? They've been sleeping a little past the due date on that and other activities. Also, we don't have that anymore. We just have bots that go on the internet and troll posts, and that's enough to like destabilize entire governments. And if you want to get information, you actually just go on the forums for like World of Tanks, get all the state secrets you want. The world is different now these days. Why am I speeding backwards? How do you feel about scalpers, scum of the earth? May they stub their toe every morning they wake up and go bald, amongst other horrible things that can happen to them. Come on, girl. Ah. No, you can do it. Fine, I'll go down and come back around at this less steep of an angle. Bosch, Russian bots literally got Romanian contact the presidency thanks to TikTok. Is this safe? Does not look safe. Shit. Did that break all of it? Okay, this is still good. What broke? Damn it. Extremely precise instruments. Their construction is intricate and highly complex. They must be transported with great care. Whatever, we'll deliver what we have. Can you not repair it, the cargo? No. Teach me how to go off-roading? I mean, with these vehicles, yes. I'm going to need a better vehicle. I cannot go up slopes in this damn thing. I need those new tires I got. Also, Popaderi, thank you for the 74 months. Wouldn't snow insta-kill everything it touches since it's just water that is frozen insta-kill? Not sure what you mean by insta-kill. It does the same thing that rain does in this world, and meaning that it, if it touches your skin or anything it touches, it ages as it does so. Alright, anti-gravity unit battery. We don't need that many battery units. Oh, where are the tires I got? There we are. Spiked tires for slopes. You've been streaming for over 2 hours in snowy mountain areas and you're just now... You don't get them until right now after you're done with it. Go figure, right? Opal. Or I don't need those. I have to play in the background while I play Pokemon. I mean, I can't compete with that. Why you look like an enemy from Dark Souls 2? Because I'm wearing oxygen masks. That's really it. Alright. Here we go. This piece of shit can stay there and rot. See if I can get this up this time. Oh, that's what I needed. What I needed right there. I feel so southern. I got me a truck that can climb. I've never felt more redneck than this moment. Hi everyone. Hey Mark, what's up dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You can go anywhere, I can go anywhere. No one's stopping me. You've never felt more attracted to my sister. Well, I don't have a sister, but if I did, damn, I'd be taking her to the prom. Respectfully. Respectfully, I mean. I know that's one of the highfalutin city for the words, but is it ever not foggy here? That was a solid 9 out of 10 sneeze. That had a comedy element to it. So would it be playing in the background while you do homework? Hey, hopefully it doesn't take too much of your concentration away. Think you'll finish the game this stream? No. But I'm not sure how much is left. We're making good work right now. We're almost done with the mountain, so things can move fast again. Does the word grand describe me very well? I don't think so. There's nothing really grand about me.
Is all this cargo just for little old me? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
Give me a big ass fucking gun.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the
Is
rockets
Lou the
on a
first
single
child
enemy
born
as
in
well.
years in this world? I don't
It's an
believe so, no.
especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it.
What chapter am I in? I forget, but we've almost got all of Australia linked up.
Down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't really need to do that. I really don't want to go back across the damn thing again. Alright, we do need to find the tar guy so we can deliver the stuff to him and get him activated. From what I can find, you're roughly 70% done with the game. That makes about sense. Now, where would the tar guy be? See anything that looks like a shelter. Wait, right there. That's probably the tar guy.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I'm assuming that's who I want to take that to. Hello, Mr. Online Entertainer. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Online Streamer Clown. I don't know why you guys failed to get that right. A very prestigious title, and I've earned it. Online Alpha Clown. Dart. There you go. Even better. Alpha Clown. New term unlocked, and I love it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Oh, I don't think this is the tar guy.
Okay, there's like, we're gonna ignore you. You don't have anything we want. Cool. Off to bed, Darkfire. Have a good night, man. Alright, we gotta go back to the Magellan. All the way up there. Thank God. I love it when it's far away. That's the... Okay, the TART therapist was over there. Really? Alright, that's not too difficult to get to.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This terrain's looking like Death Stranding 1 a bit. Be cool if you could zip line in vehicles, you know. You gotta wait for Death Stranding 3 for that upgrade. Looked over and read the comment, men rub out, women rub in. Well, we're breaking down gender stereotypes tonight. Someone had to finally do it. It's only by speaking hard-hitting truths like that that we can actually move past these issues.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
My fellow chat members, let's rub one out equally. I don't know if, like, I feel like that's too powerful if you guys like do that at the same time. That's like how something gets summoned into our world if enough people do that at the same time for the same reason. Like, I wouldn't tempt it. That's something evil right there. You trigger the singularity at that point. That creates AI fast, smarter than humans, huh? No, right over there, and we're good. What if rubbing one out is what caused the Matrix we live in to crash? That would explain why the first Matrix failed, according to like him, you know, Agent Smith. There's just too much gooning, Neo. You humans, you do nothing but goon. We gave you a paradise, and you didn't. No wonder he hated the smell. I do like the idea of like the agents just being really fed up with humans gooning too much, and that's why he wanted to destroy the Matrix. The smell. Moon. Well, agents didn't use black lights. They didn't want to know the full truth. Okay, right over there, we're good. You're far too innocent to, participate in this conversation. Use the good old classic, I'm 13, what is this? Get you out of all of it. Or say, like, my mom is watching. Hey, go, you have a good night, dude. Speaking of too much ruining.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
to my
This better be
humble
Tommy
abode.
Wiseau.
You must be...
Oh, hi, Sam.
Porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent.
Oh, hi, you want to take tar
I'll assess its
bath?
condition right away. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
How your sex life?
You are
If Kojima was really up to date on his memes, he would have added Tommy Wiseau as one of these, like, delivery people. Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They're also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. That's only for the Magellan, though.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Hmm.
now displaying your current order grade.
What a
You look like a cult member.
fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way.
Yep, definitely
I
a
heal
cult member.
people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one related
This guy
to
gave us the
golden
ability to
hunters,
shoot
which
golden
emerge from
showers
currents.
out of our spaceship.
I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely.
It made me think of the Japanese cult leader. Yeah, they have one.
Tar is
One that,
not
like,
only
put nerve
intrinsically
gas into the
entwined
subways.
with the other side, but
The stream is still
also
titled
exerts
Pizza
influence on
CQC?
human
Shit.
health and
Oh
other
well.
natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Decided to brave the wilds at night. The oppressive darkness can feel like a weight on one's... Now then. No way, you actually found this thing.
If I hadn't broken the other thing, I probably got second star by now. Let's see, how impractical would a porter be? I mean, that's how it used to be done, you know. People had to carry shit from place to place, so in a post-apocalyptic setting, you know, maybe pretty useful.
Do be careful as you leave.
Can't say they wouldn't be
Stay
useful.
strong and don't...
Yeah. Here, he can have this one piece of shit I have on me, it's busted. Still a real job in rural Japan. Yep, that's where it inspired it, actually. There's like some places that are so remote that they don't have roads, so they're the only people who can deliver stuff. Usually to like very elderly people at that. Where am I right now? Oh, that's... Probably go ahead and hook up this monorail here to this building since I saw the terminal for it right there. I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take all this guy's, you know, resources and go build a monorail real quick. Sherpas? Yeah, Sherpas are also in the same category. I need all of your resin. All of your special alloys. I have the sneaking suspicion I'm going to have all these monorails linked up for the endgame. When does this become a gross sex ed class? People being gross in chat. Chat, be funny, but don't be gross. If you're going to be gross, you have to be extra funny. That's the rule. And it's not easy to pull off, even I fail at it most of the time. Gross humor is a very specific brand. There it is. It was here somewhere. Don't think I have enough white to make this section of monorail, but I got enough close. Missing the resins. Alright, let's go do the next story mission. Hello Dartigan chat, how much naked man and woman butt has been in the game? Only no naked butt at all from man or woman, just like perceived nakedness, tasteful nudity hidden by shower screens for Norman Reedus. I'm afraid to disappoint you on that one. Only nudity you're getting out of Kojima from here on out is Norman Reedus, I'm afraid as well. You're going to be getting another quiet style character. Is it fun? I enjoy it, but I kind of feel like not everyone's going to like this kind of game. I'm just a weird, stupid idiot though, so I like games that are sometimes perceivably as being very boring. To me, terrain management is just, soothing. We can do this. We can do this. We need to get Ellie Fanning's feet. You're right. I forgot. For some people, that is nudity. Stepbad wants to watch another episode of Better Call Saul, but I'm afraid Higgs might show up for another sexual Dartigan encounter while I'm gone. I mean, can you watch on your phone while he watches Better Call Saul? There's ways around this dilemma. Good point. Yeah, you should actually, chat, you should all have me on multiple, like, we should be watching me on your TV, your laptop, desktop, computer, and have me on your phone. Every viewer should be giving me 3 views. And I'm kidding, by the way. That's hypocritical. Not hypocritical. It's not hypocritical. It's just, like, obnoxious. Different thing. All right. Store my thing here. Darter Riggs, that's the ship. You guys want to see me make out with Troy Baker, do you? Watching on my laptop and TV. See, Puff has got the right idea. Kind of creepy. You were just like sitting up in the dark, Norman. Baby's gone. What? What? You have the weirdest fucking dreams.
Survival
Also, Montezuma with a $20 super chat. What the fuck? That is like one of many scenes like that in this game. I mean, I had a dream where I made out with Troy Baker earlier in the game.
We have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Is the combat fun? It's alright. It's not. It's no Metal Gear Solid 5, but it'll get the job done.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Am even real, or did I have an aneurysm when I fell asleep last night and this is the dreams? I mean, that is all of Kojima's regular work. Well, we all love it. No one else is a brave man like him. Let me quickly have my breakfast. I haven't read a book in a while in the game. I guess we finished it. We read the cliff notes.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to Southern Environmental Observatory. So kill shit, finally.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the
How does it go if you got time? You tried going in here first. I actually did. It just wouldn't let me activate the terminal.
Close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so.
Maybe I didn't go to this one.
Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support.
Turn the TV to your stream. I'm watching with my stepdad now. He'll have no idea what's happening, and he has no idea who Kojima is. This will be interesting. You know what? Hello, Dylan McIntyre's dad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you like weird shit. I always like it when you watch as a family. Okay, we're gonna need a tough pickup for this one. I'm gonna add some stuff to it. Don't need the sticky cannon. Put the fucking chiral cannon on there. Actually, I can't. I don't have enough stuff. Crap. Oh well. We'll put the mortar. Alright, we're gonna need more blood bags. I need guns. We do have a rocket launcher. Take some stuff out of storage. Lightweight assault rifle, machine gun. We'll take this with us. Don't really need that. All right. I think we're good. Though I would like to take one of these with me and try it out. Just shoot at them from a distance or something. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do that. I don't have enough chiral crystals. I'm all out. Oh, wait. Yeah, good enough. Deep down, you're a big fat hypocrite. You know what? Hypocrisy is fine as long as it's harmless. How about that for a hot take? True. As long as you're not in a position of power, hypocrisy don't matter that much. Or in a relationship. Don't do it there either. Dart is so smart. Yeah. I have good ideas every once in a while. Thanks for not making your Discord exclusive to Patreon members. A lot of the egotistic assholes are doing that these days. No, I don't really feel that. I prefer when it comes to my Patreon, making that worthwhile, do the content on it, not for like, you know, locking votes behind it or also Discord access, because I'd have a very small Discord if it was only for like Patreon members. Like Patreon already comes with its own little like chat area anyways where people can chat, so you can use that instead of doing Discord. Do they call you Smartigan or Darta Smart? They call me fucking genius. No. I am generally call myself a clown, and that's all I need in life. You know what? I'm just gonna go in and kill them. I don't feel like stealthing this shit.
This must be a territory.
I got all these guns for a reason, goddammit. Let the killing begin. Well, that didn't go very long. Punch him. And Darth Maul over here. Use pizza. I don't have any pizza dough to throw. Good idea. He's alive, right? I didn't kill him. Don't want to be creating ghosts or anything. Pizza Kung Fu, like I said, I don't have a... You have to use Pizza Kung Fu, you need a pizza dough with you, which I don't have. Wait, let's be mysterious here. Smoke grenade. Then we pull out this. Can't see me, I've disappeared like a ninja. Ow.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'll come back to life. Been taken to the garbage dump. Stolen weapons and equipment have been placed in a mule post box. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my shit.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
We'll just keep that body bear there. Well, I can still pee. Got that going for me. Will that body explode? Won't be my problem. I think it's only living things that get eaten will explode.
Someone's out there.
They just will maybe turn into a ghost eventually. Who came and stole it? I died in the middle of like an enemy base, so they like thought I was dead, so they took all my shit. Also took all the stuff from my car. Shotgun level 3? Yeah, I will take that. I'm now ready for war. What's up, Dex? How you doing, kitty? Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Have Dex and Luna been caught cuddling yet? Not cuddling, but they have been like hanging out close to each other without a problem. Which is, you know, I see as a sign of progress. Destroy the one I have, but I will eventually do it. Are these the dudes I knocked out earlier? Oh shit. Only option is the rocket launcher here. Look, it's okay. They're bad guys. If they die, they die. I'm never going to come to this area again, so I don't care if it turns into ghosts. Love Dark Channel voice persona, but not romance love. You don't love romance? Yeah, these guys got a lot of stuff here. I can pass a blood bag. I will take. How's a non-lethal rocket launcher? This is very lethal. This dude's dead. Probably gonna need to store a bunch of these dudes on like a thing and like take him to like disposal unit somewhere. Can I put them on the truck? Yeah, let me put all these dead people on the truck. Seen enough of your videos. This is going to be a sin, isn't it? Yeah, this it's a just killed everyone. You can't make me care about pacifism when there's no consequence. Well, you know, you're supposed to just feel bad. If there is a consequence, like I think the area will be full of ghosts if you come through it again. If you don't dispose of the bodies. But this is not exactly an area I'm going to come to again, so I don't really care too much. But I'm going to do it just so I have the experience of disposing of bodies, so if I need to send it, I can show it off. Get your equipment. I will. I gotta get all these bodies first. I do think they simplified it, and you can burn bodies in like the facilities now. So the place I'm going to in this mission should allow me to burn their corpses. I think that's the most people I've ever killed in this game across both games. What? Oh. He's not dead. He's just knocked out. We gotta go down there and deal with the other thing. Knockout Stranding. What happened to my car? Did they like get rid of it? Like, I think I might park my car like over there somewhere. I think they stole my car. Bastards. Took my car. A lot of materials into that, you know. Right, kind of in this mission. Just started, I have no idea what clan I am. I started with a V. Which game are we talking about? Is Charm home yet? No, she should be home soonish though. It's probably, she's doing rehearsal tonight, and probably she had to do a full run through of the play, so there's probably a lot of notes she had to go over as well. Wait, that's my car right there. Hope you're okay, Monty, alright? Intended victim, but they got theirs. Hilarity ensued. How come everyone calls her Lucky or Charmsy when she has an actual YouTube title? It's because on Twitch and YouTube she goes by 2 different names. Usually on YouTube her YouTube name is Charmsy, but on Twitch her name is Lucky Charmsy, so most people it just ends up that way. I understand it's confusing, but yeah, this is how things go. But I recommend watching her. She's a good girl. Good streamer. Okay. Put these on there. I'm gonna go grab that other car and put the bodies on my car, then take them and dispose of them as well. The blood bag. So nobody actually calls her Pixel Kate. Pixel Kate is an entirely different person. So no one does call her Pixel Kate. Pixel Kate is a long-term friend of mine. Haven't heard from her in a while though. I'm gonna have to like get in touch and see what's up. Oh, that was her, no. Oh shit, why am I going backwards? Hopefully Kate's okay. I'm sure she is. She's probably just busy with life. Alright, next objective. Head to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Hold on a second. She's calling me right now. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Damn. Alright, Chad. That's just Charmsy telling me when she's gonna be back. From her rehearsal. Be back in about another 30 minutes. So right around the time I will be ending the stream, actually. Alright. Medical problems you're having not connecting my leg, though. The doctor that is bleeding. I've had 17 years of equipment implants. Oof. Dartigan is hauling corpses. Now, I don't have to. I'm just choosing to see what it's like in this game, because it's the first time I've actually killed anyone in the game. But anyway, off we go. I'm assuming I can dispose of the corpses at this place over here. What I heard, Kate got a new house, and I think she broke up with her girlfriend. Oh, damn. Oh, hey, you got a house? Things can't be too bad. unfortunate for me. The stream I missed most of didn't have anything important. We've had some weird shit happen, but yeah. This is like a kind of a slow part of the game where we're just getting our organization back on our feet after they got messed up by the robot.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Still a lot of fighting, so I don't want to do any more if I can avoid it. I didn't bring anything that'd get me. I don't have the materials to build a bridge over this freaking gap. So might as well use the rocket launcher. Which I don't seem to have anymore. Oh well. People pay for having their stuff delivered in this world, or is it all free? I don't think they pay me. They just, like, we build up the chiral network. And then give me access to, like, their 3D printer. Oh yeah, I don't have the power gloves. I can't. Shit, this gun does nothing. What the fuck is up with this gun? There's no damage. Oops, ow. Oh fuck, ow, 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 ow. Machine gun. Wait, don't I have like aerial drones? Like I do. We can use these. Oh, there we go. Big guy down. Oh, that's new. Yeah. Machine gun looks cool. Yeah, it's one of these ones like walk slowly with it though. Walk slowly, carry a big stick. I think that's everything. Baby's very upset. I think Kate is dating Elder now? Well, let's not gossip about that. Can't even imagine how's the commute in the big city in the US. It's a nightmare, pretty much all of them. What the fuck, tentacles? It just means the baby is super angry. Any more wet dreams about Troy Baker? Sadly, I think that's the only one of those we're gonna get. Let's go get my collection of dead bodies. You miss Higgs' musical number? We haven't seen Higgs tonight, so no Higgs. Some accuse Higgs of killing Lou, so why is he still deluding in? I don't know, actually. It's very confusing. I'm assuming he thinks he's got like a ghost baby Lou. I don't know. They didn't really clear on that. New Mafia sucks. It wasn't too bad when I played. Who knows? One of those things you gotta wait till I'll wait till I play it. Mafia has never been that great though. It's always been a very kind of a mid-series without a good idea. What?
Shaking.
Crap.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Well, maybe some people inside can come out and help me.
Get behind cover!
If I can shoot them with this. Oh, these guns suck. One mistake.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Sorry, I got ghosts coming. Hmm. I meant to throw that. Nothing else to do. I don't think this thing does any damage to them. I'm going to have to use like the sticks. We're going to use a goddamn sword.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
These do I want to reload? I used up all my blood bags. Does Sam canonically have combat experience? I'm assuming to get this job you kind of need to have some of it. Oxygen mask drains your battery and it's not neat. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had that on. They like all these fresh corpses I brought them.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
Remember Noctis from F-15? Apparently his name was Storm for most of the production before it was changed as someone at Square. I felt Noctis sounded cooler. I mean, honestly, Storm would have been a bit too... That game was already like really cheesy at times. Calling him Storm after Lightning and Wall and Cloud, yeah, would have been too on the nose.
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
The midnight sky, huh? That's alright. He was always just kind of lame. Alright.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Zidane, I think Zidane at this point is like one of the few that doesn't have the Storm or Cloud name.
Connection
I
established.
don't know why they
without
decided to
issue.
make that a thing in the series.
That's a relief.
Well, I guess
Our
Clive
staff
as
have all
well.
been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit.
Will you be playing the new Dark
More
Pictures
accurate
game with
observations
Lucky?
ought to help
Possibly.
too.
If I end up playing it, that's who I would play with.
We've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage. and
Never
we'll
mind,
find
Inoctave
out
is
soon
fine.
enough.
It's the game itself was, you know, pretty
Unfortunately, though, the tar currents
pretty
near our
flawed.
facility is
It's
still
definitely better
looking
than
awfully
13.
rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
Zidane is an
Now, I'm
Arabic
afraid I
name
can't
means
do
growth
much
or
for you
increase. See,
given
that
the
sounds alright.
circumstances,
I like
but
that.
I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all
They actually made
really
fun of the whole naming people after like storms and clouds in that game during the play. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Your car got...
What? No, I'm being flame broiled.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Burnt the doll.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Emo baby. Looking like a melted candle.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more.
I got this idea from a manga called Fire Punch.
And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more physical. Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. no crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer through the day you were born.
This is nothing. I played Dark Souls. I know about dying over and over again.
I'll stay with you by your side.
Brent Baker always gets to play guitar, doesn't he?
And I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Force yourself forward. This is kind of similar to what happened to Neil Snake in the microwave hallway. I think the Burning Man that people wanted to see. Is that Troy Baker's singing voice? Yeah, Troy Baker plays the guitar and sings. We're like one of those microwave burritos, frozen on the inside, burning up on the outside. Clearly cannot do a no-death run from this game, apparently not. This is also reminding me of how to jam square to like survive during the torture scene in Metal Gear Solid 1. Imagine being in Sam's position. Yeah, it seems kind of sucky. Sure, there's not something you're supposed to do here. No, it's meant to like, you know, drill home this message. Glad she knows how to do that. Why am I like the least cool person in the team?
What did he do to you?
gotten out. And Red Fox or Tomorrow has a fight scene. Kojima wanting to make superhero game makes sense. Uh-oh.
Catch you later.
Grab some hair from her. Can we get Rainy out here? That'll at least help a little bit.
Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again.
This is an anime game? No. It's a Kojima game, which is somewhat similar to anime.
Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Rain is not supposed to make them get. Yeah, the Rainy, the girl with the raincoat, her rain is different. It actually does the opposite of like the Timefall rain. Friendship hug. And first game, a more sensible story. It said it had a more sensible, like, understandable goal. Right now, we're just like, hey, link up Australia, and then we'll see what happens with this Higgs stuff along the way.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental
While trying to figure the mystery of BB.
And it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed, too.
Her
Dead man,
back healed from getting an axe multiple times. You know what? She's not exactly
said as much
human.
after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile.
Did you beat the game? No.
I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainy's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar
Imagine
currents
if
near the
crawling
Southern
was the final boss,
Environmental
huh?
Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Man, I could really use some tea.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's
almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
Did he not realize Lou wasn't actually in there? I don't know. It's one of those things because I'm pretty sure he said you killed Lou to like Higgs earlier.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone.
Cool detail. You can see more handprints on Sam. Sure, yeah, that's that thalassophobia thing he had.
We
Or
will
used to
always
have.
be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Who collectively gaslit him? They just like it's therapy, you know. Gaslighting is apparently therapy. Collector's edition. You ruined it. You opened it. You ever get the PS4 controller where Lou would pop out inside handles of the controller? No. God, no. They paid for that. No depression like clothes on in the shower depression. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing? We're gonna be last night. Did not see a strike. I didn't stream the past 2 days. I was finishing up my Metal Gear Solid video for a Patreon. Which is coming out tomorrow, actually. What's up with Deborah Wilson asking to see the pod then? I don't know. That might be something a bit more mysterious that we don't know about. Snake with Paz. Well, that's Big Boss in Paz. Deborah was like, I sent your child inside the pod. Bitch, why are you lying? I mean, she does something else. Maybe she does send something there. I thought we healed.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who
I mean, I just, you know, yeah, I gotta move with my trauma.
But whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's
6 more
lab
chapters, Dart.
and review the brief for this main order.
Can't check on Lou anymore, huh?
Good morning, Tamara. Good morning, Amy.
Ghost mech spotted. Rain brings life.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how
Does
all
that
of this
tomorrow
was
do it?
affecting
She's more OP. Look, we have stronger carrying capacity than her. It's important stuff. However, chat, that feels like a good stopping point for the night. That's a good stream. Lots of weird shit happen. Makes you go, huh? Makes you go, what? Makes you go, okay. Sure, why not? But tomorrow we'll play more of this. Hopefully I can finish this up before the 14th. Should be able to. But we'll take a good crack at it soon. Get through whatever's left, and then move back on to finishing up Shinmu sometime soon, the rest of the month. Chat, you've all been wonderful. Did Lucky make it home? No, she should be home soon, though. Not yet, though. Yeah, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for any super chats or subs or bits tonight. Thank you for watching me as well, and to the lovely mod team. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. You know how that goes. Check out my Discord. I got a video coming out on Patreon tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1, so be sure to become a member of that if you haven't. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace, everybody.